Hello everyone, how y'all doing? I hope y'all are having a good Monday so far. Happy Monday. It is not a Sunday. I missed last Sunday because I was partying too hard. I'm so sorry everyone. But here I am. The Monday apology stream. Hope y'all are doing good. Oh, I just noticed that Chubb gifted a tier 1 subscription to Josh McGirt. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. Sorry, I am so hungover right now. I'm a bit out of it. But we're doing great. We're doing great. We're going to be working on building a pirate ship today. It's going to be very unrealistic because it needs to be exaggerated because we're going to be driving around inside of it. So, the first thing we're going to do is build the layout to drive within and the collision. The collision needs to be very, very particular. And then we're going to build the pirate ship asset around that collision track. So, you know, think of it less of like an actual pirate ship and more of like a, theme park version of a pirate ship, right? Easy Game says, "Hey Bun, I ran the Tool Assisted Speedruns Clips account. Thank you for posting that post. It actually helped me with regaining my follower base." Awesome. Ari, did you just you're welcome, by the way. And thank you for managing that account. I fucking love that account. I used to retweet all that shit back when I had a Twitter account. Did you just make a new account on Blue Sky? Yeah, anyways, so first thing we're gonna do is open up, oh shoot, I forgot to download paint.net. Well, I can't do that live. Okay, we're gonna use Sprite, I guess. Fine, we'll use Sprite. Oh my gosh, Emily, hello! Hi, everyone. Oh my gosh, everyone is here. All right, so we're gonna build a pirate ship. I'm going to I'm going to look up an image of a pirate ship, or I guess just a regular ship. Okay, I'm like trying to think of like an actual pirate ship interior. You know, obviously it's going to be exaggerated and more like a theme park interpretation of a pirate ship. But basically, the idea is, why is this? Ugh. There we go. So the idea is like, fucking. Pirate ships are shaped in a very particular way. They're usually three layers. There's like the bottom layer, the hold, and then there's like the like living quarters, I guess, and then the deck. But yeah, that's kind of like, I'm trying to think here. It's kind of like that, right? Well, I guess not too round. But it's kind of like rounded in the front and like flat in the back. And we're going to have a bottom layer and a top layer. So the idea is, what am I doing? I can just do that. Perfect. And there's like a set of stairs that go up, right? So like if this is the top layer, hold on. Ooh, Comic Sans. Thank you, Sprite. My favorite font. It's called Deck. And I'm just gonna call this Hold, I guess. And there's usually like a pair of like some stairs, like right here, right? And then that leads out here. Something like that. Hold on, let me lay this out better. I have this backwards. So you have a hold here, and then you go out into the deck. And like pirate ships also have, right? And then you have like its back part with like the steering wheel, right? Like the fucking the fucking steering wheel thing. And then you have stairs here. I'm like trying to like conjure up images of Pirates of the Caribbean, right? Like that. And then you have like a door here. Right? Something like that. So, what I'm thinking is, it's gonna be a beached, old, like falling apart pirate ship. So, what I'm thinking is, the racer's just gonna be like a broken, it's gonna be like broken here. It's gonna be broken open. The racers come in, do a little roundabout, go up the stairs, and then I guess maybe they can take a left here. Take a left here, and then I guess like go across and then like jump off. Like a ramp here. I feel like that's the best way to do something roundabouty. Demily says, this is such a fun idea, Lilith. You're so awesome. Oh, Demily, thank you. I think that's the idea. Well, okay, I feel like we need like, okay, so they have like the mast. Like pirate ships have masts. You have a main mast in the middle, and then you have like a front mast. And I guess there's like a mast here? Whatever. It doesn't need to be exactly, doesn't need to be exactly this. It's exactly what we need. So yeah, we go out, maybe we like come around or something like that. I feel like turns this tight would be too much. Like we're gonna make the pirate ship bigger than usual, but I feel like turns like this would be too much. It'd be too tight. So I think we just go like this and then just have them go off. Arthos, thank you so much for the subscription. And like obviously we'll have like a plank, right? We'll walk the plank. Right. The plank. The problem is, like, just you go up these stairs, you have to do 180 immediately. I kind of hate that. So what we're gonna do instead is have them go up directly into the captain's cabin. And then the captain's cabin is going to have a boost pad. It's going to have a boost pad, which will... the thing about the boost pads is boost pads can completely change your orientation immediately. So I'm going to say the boost pad's going to like boost you out of like a hole in the ceiling. And then you land. Right? And then you land here. Then you jump out. I think that would be interesting. I think this is the way. Hold on, chat. I'm thinking. Okay, this is an actual question I'm asking y'all. So you can I'm actually asking you this. So I would like your input. Do we go off the plank here or do we go off the like front thingy? What are these called? Well, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. This thingy up here. Because I feel like landing and then just going straight off, you know, like maybe like weaving around these and just going straight off, I think feels more natural. Instead of like landing and then like making a hard left to go off the plank. Like this feels a little more awkward. I feel like this just going up, going boom, and then just going straight off, I feel would be more fun to race through. But also like the plank, you know, like the plank. Is it feasible to try both and see how it feels? You know, I think in terms of prototyping, I think I will. We're at a, you know, we haven't even started yet. So if one like during the blockout phase, we can try it, see how it feels. What if there was 2 boats? Oh, there might be 2 boats. You might jump from a plank to another ship deck. I don't know. The world's our oyster. It's very easy to just duplicate a boat. Okay. All right. I think outside of this question, do we go here? Do we go here? I think everything else I feel pretty good about. We can just have like a bunch of junk here. You know, it's like a bunch of, you know, the classic Nightmare Kart fashion. Oh, I don't know how to explain how this turn. Let's just spray a bunch of junk here, and then that'll be. You know, that'll be the excuse. We'll have a bunch of junk down here. It could be treasure, maybe. Maybe we'll have like treasure chests full of treasure. Okay. Okay, so I'm now closing the suggestion window. We've made our decision. We're going to just see how it feels we're gonna see how both feel during the prototyping stage. So we're going to get, what the fuck? Okay, and now we're gonna actually get started now. So I'm going to open up Thanks Blender. Thanks Blender. Thank you Blender. Thank you Blender. Thank you. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and open up the where is the beach? Source assets. Here we go. Okay. Blender moment. We got a tiny tree and a big tree. Fuck. Oh, those are the lods. Okay. Okay. So we're just gonna get a base shape in the engine and see how it looks. Just to start. Like I said, this doesn't need to be a super accurate depiction of a boat. I know people will yell at me no matter what I do, but I just want to remind everyone. Oh shoot! Outfit swap. Wait, where's Bunlith? There she is. I mean, there I am. Where am I? There I am. Let's do summer 24. There we go. We'll be hatless. Okay. Kuni, hello! Alrighty, cakes. I mean, that's kind of just what a fucking ship looks like, huh? Okay, I'm gonna download this image as a reference. I have a reference off screen. I'm going to have this up as reference. Yeah, we want ours to be nice and thick and big. We don't want no skinny ship. Excuse me. Gentleem says, what's the name of that haircut where you shave one side of your head and stick your hair over? I mean, I just call it a side shave. I mean, I don't know what the official name is. It could be whatever you want it to be. Okay. So chat, I'm gonna be honest, I'm just going to Oh, sorry, Agent Leem. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for mispronouncing your name. Do I just export this? Okay, we're just gonna export the ground for now of the ship. Okay. So we're going to put this in. Sorry, I'm kind of locking in right now. I need to speak more. Okay, environment, beach, mesh. Okay. Okay, so that's a bit big. Or is it? Here, we're gonna grab. Give it some simple collision. Okay, well that's a bit. Okay. Boats do tend to be pretty big, and that's I mean, that's true, you ain't wrong. Okay. So we're just gonna drive around on this base and just see how it feels. Oh, let me turn off PS1 shit. First, we can't get on top of it. Am I inspired by Kingsfield 2? Is there a pirate ship in Kingsfield 2? Anyways, okay, yeah, this is way too big. This could be a whole track in and of itself, honestly. Yeah, that's way too fucking big. Okay, so let's just scale this down in engine and see what feels right. This is, I just scaled down by 70%. Okay, this feels pretty good. Then you go up the stairs, and then it'll immediately turn you around. And then we hit the deck with the boost pad. And then, you know, I do think coming off the plank and then landing back on the beach will be pretty good. And then you have a straight shot to the starting line, which will be here. The starting line will be right here. In fact, let me do that. Let me just put the starting line right here. It's off to the side right now, but... Is it a starting line or a finish line? It's the same thing, but the only thing that's changed is the context. Define a starting line. Finish line. Bow, 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 bow. So it'd be like in between these two. I guess the implication is that when I built this, that it would be in between these two houses. Okay, that navigation is messing me up. Okay. Anyways, back to the ship. So let's scale this down by 70%. Okay, now let us start building out the actual walls. Okay, so the walls need to have some thickness. So I need to subdivide the fuck out of PS1 models to combat the texture warping. It seems like a waste of polygons, triangles, but I mean that's how they did it. You load up your favorite PS1 game and turn on wireframe mode and DuckStation or whatever, and you'll see everything subdivided as fuck. Okay. So we basically just need to inset this entire thing. There's our thickness. And then we just extrude everything up. I guess we should build the actual shape of the ship first, before we build the interior. Get some more pirate ship references. Yeah, that's more what I'm looking for. Okay. Who's that mizzen they mast? What does that even mean, Kuni? Lance, hello! So I guess we're not making the hold. I guess the implication that the hold would be below ground. Right? I guess this is the implication here. Okay. What's so funny about saying the word below ground? Why are you laughing? Why are you lolling right now? What is this lolling at? What's so funny about being below ground? It's in water? It's beached! It's a beached ship! I am right here! It is beached! There is a ground that it can be below! Seize this! Seize this! There are worms under the ground, that's so true. You're so right. Snazzy, thank you so much for the subscription. Oh my god, 9 months. It's also underwater though. It is true, it is both. But in this current context, I'm thinking that it is below the ground because it is in the ground. I don't know. Oh, y'all are silly. Okay, so you're up pretty high. Oh, wait, there's like a little front door area here. Okay, so we're going to... First, we're going to mirror this. So we don't have to make everything twice. Heat from fire, fire from heat. First we're gonna mirror the model so we don't have to model everything twice. Then we're going to add this little thingy. Like that. Well, we'll see if we can model a little something for the, like, the lady at the front. The front lady. That's actually the official name. Yeah, let's go to the Wikipedia and, like, you'll like, type in like pirate ship boat, and then there's a whole section dedicated to front lady. Okay, so front lady, let's see. And then the big rudder. I think the rudder we can just get away with making a 2D texture. The pirate lady, Yag! Oh, is this the beach level in Mario Odyssey? We're gonna put this one on loop. Okay, and then this is, yeah, the captain's cabin. And then, oh my god, there's little pirates. That's so cute. Oh my god, this is so cute. The little pirates, we got a little guy there with a gun and a guy pointing. Wow, is that the captain? Okay, let me think here. I bet climbing ship rigging would be so fun. Yeah. I mean, I remember one of the parks I lived near growing up when I was a child, had a little pirate ship. I want to say it had rigging that we climbed. It was made of real wood. Kids got splinters. They got rid of it. What a shame. Chat, I'm thinking. A couple of salty dogs climbing up the rigging is integral to any ship. Should we have, I mean, this ship's gonna be like rotten. I feel like the rigging would be all broken. We're gonna have some skeleton pirates. We're gonna need to make some skeleton pirates to hang out and for you to run over. Shoot. Okay, chat, riddle me this. Okay, what does the layout... So we've established that ships are three levels. Like, it's according to the other image. Okay, so we have like the holds, and then we have the living quarters down here, and then we have the top, the deck. So I guess if I remember correctly, you can, okay, yeah, when you can see these little guys here. So the floor would be here. But this shows, and then the deck would be here? Is that right? Is the ship more layers? Like, this is just storage. And then, yeah, okay, so there's a layer here. We can see the cannons. And then we have another layer. There's no way this is sky, right? That's gotta be, like, this isn't like a giant wall. No, like, we can see the guys. Like the floor is like right here. Yeah, the top deck has cannons, but like there's no way these cannons are this far down. Like the wall, like this wall isn't 6 feet tall. Right? Like, that's impossible. There's no way. Why is this one dark? Don't worry, I typed before 2021. This isn't AI. I know that much. Yeah, the floor isn't flat. It's true. Yeah, it's sky because there's an opening on the exact opposite side. That's what I'm thinking, too. Okay. I mean, not all ships are exactly the same, so we can fudge it a little bit. And like I said, this doesn't have to be perfect, because we're doing more of a theme park version of a pirate ship. Sometimes ships can be between two fictional characters. Yeah, I think this, okay, so like basically this ship I think has 1, 2, 3, 4 levels, and this ship clearly only has 3. Or is this a level? No, that's the wall. So we can fudge it a little bit. Hold on, chat, I'm thinking really hard. I'm gonna grab another image. See, now this is educational. Yeah, okay. All right. I need something a little more exaggerated. I should look up like some clip art or something. Something a little more simplified. Like all this is so detailed. Like we don't really need this much detail for a PS1 game, you know? Okay. I think chat, I think I'm overthinking it a little bit. I believe I am overthinking this a bit too much. So you have the lower deck. Okay, we're never going to be in here. And then we have the middle deck. And then we're just going to build an upper deck. Excuse me. Which I guess would just be... Just going to dupe you. Oh, excuse me. Then we gotta make the captain's cabin at the back. What would I do with the drunken sailor? Get him another drink, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna make like the captain's cabin, right? That kind of hangs off the side. Kind of like that. You know, something like that. Like, that's pretty pirate shippy. I feel like that's too big. We're gonna shave off a chunk right there. There we go. There we go. Oh, no, that's a boat. Well, now it's too small. Let's see here. Bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. Now that's a hole. Ugh. Pirate ship, pirate ship, pirate ship, pirate ship. What the fuck? This is going to be a pain to do collision for, but I will suffer. Yeah, this is going to be a freaking nightmare. But I will suffer for y'all's entertainment, as I always do. Is this a background prop, or are we going to be crazy taxiing off of it? We are going to be driving through multiple decks of this pirate ship, and it's going to be awesome. We're gonna ramp off a plank at the end. It's going to be awesome. Just you wait. Just you wait, chat. Hell yeah, indeed. Okay. So we need like the front. Like the front is elevated as well. I guess not all pirate ships have a front. But it was kind of weird without it, you know? I'm just afraid if we raise the front, it's going to be too small to drive around on, but it does look kind of weird without it, so. You know, like that, you know, like that. Like now, that's a fucking pirate ship. Yeah, there we go. There we fucking go. Some player will find a way to drive on it. Absolutely. I am going to make it flat. I know pirate ships appear to be more curved, but I'm going to make it flat just for gameplay. Okay. Good enough. Yeah, it's just like a weird front here. I feel like most ships have that weird little front. Have I ever seen someone attempt a Nightmare Kart speedrun? Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Joker, and there's a couple others. There was a little speedrunning community when this game was launched. The bow. Yes, chat, the bow. God, we could have had a whole level just be driving around a pirate ship, and actually, it's just a small part of a bigger beach level, so you're welcome. Maybe I'll make the ship super big and make that a battle arena. Have it take place on a super large pirate ship. Okay, we need to make the front part. So I guess, what the fuck? Oh, my normals are all messed up. So I guess we would delete all this. Yeah, what the fuck is going on here? Like that? It just looks wrong. Okay. Chat, this feels wrong. No, we'll figure it out, don't worry. It feels wrong because it needs to be pulled out. Like that. Yeah, that looks very pirate shippy. Look at us! Build a pirate ship! Oh my god! This is so fun! A pirate ship! I love it when making a video game fills my heart with whimsy. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm feeling very whimsical right now. This brings me back to like the Little Big Planet days, you know, and I'm just like, I wanna build a pirate ship! And then I build one. And like, don't even upload it or anything, I just build a pirate ship because I wanna chill on a pirate ship. I don't know if I told y'all, but Little Big Planet is what really got me into game design. That and the Forge. Yeah, Whimsy Boat. Whimsy Boat, for real, for real, for real. Yeah, that looks good. Like that, chat? How are we thinking about that? Is that too high? I feel like it'd be lower. My boat proportions are very, very unflattering. Will I be modeling the gun whales? Is that like where the cannons are? Because if so, absolutely. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Of course. You're gonna have, when you play this level, you're gonna have a whole of a time. Yeah, I forgot Mario Odyssey music went this hard. I'm gonna be honest. This is like the chillest song. Honestly, we could probably do the rest of the stream to just this song. It's so chill. Why didn't I make a video game beach music mix? What's wrong with me? Why didn't I do that? Strasberg says, Strasaber says, holy shit, I enter, I see a ship, you can have my soul. You mean I can have your sail? Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome about that. I'll be here all week. Just kidding. Sundays only. Sorry, I think that laugh was too loud. That laugh track. Yeah, it needs to be higher. Do I care enough for the sales? Do I care enough about the sales? To like model the sails or just throw a texture up there. I feel like I should just throw a texture up there, you know? Ugh, we need to make a lady. Yeah, it's gotta have some tattered sails. I mean, I made a mast already. Where's my mast? Yeah, I have a mast right here. Where is the source of this model? Let's see here. Huh, it's a bit small. Little baby mast, yeah. I mean, honestly, I kind of fuck with this. You know what? The second one's here. And then this is only a 2-mast boat. Would the crow's nest be... Would the crow's nest be the one in the back? I guess the one in the back. And the one in the front. What are these guys doing? I love this image. They're just chilling. Oh, I would love to chill with those 4 pirates. Oh, look at them. I love them. That's what you do with the drunken sailor. So you're kind of, I mean, I guess I'm going to put you in the middle, like right in the middle. Yeah, and I mean, like, oh God, don't I make a sails texture? Oh, golly. I think this is enough for us to get started, though. Oh, look at that, and it applied the wood texture. That's hilarious. Okay, let's just do a smart UV project. I don't want to get too far into this because we don't even know how this feels to race against. So, like, you know, we're going to be changing this quite a bit. But, I mean, might as well throw wood texture on there, you know, for the vibes. There we go. Haha. That looks awful, but you know what? It doesn't matter. Pirate ship. Aw, it's so cute. We still need to model the interior, though. So yeah, we're gonna come in through here, through a break in the wall. We're gonna drive around. We're gonna zoom around, and then we're gonna come up through the stairs, go into the captain's cabin, which we're gonna have to model. An entire captain's cabin interior. Hit the boost pad. It's gonna 180 us, shoot us through a hole in the roof, and then we're gonna land right here. Boom, and then we're gonna like drive. And then, yeah, come off the plank, and then we hit the ground. That's kind of the idea. Okay, so we're going to turn off the mirror, so we can actually look at the interior of the ship. So first things first. You know, chat, I'm going to disable the wood texture. This is kind of messing up the modeling. There we go. Why are you... Why are you so dark now? Whatever. Yeah, what is going on? Why are you dark and shiny? There we go. Okay. We're never going to be inside this room, but we do need it, you know, to be closed off. Why are the normals all fucked up? I don't get I do not get Blender 4 point whatever 4.3. I really don't understand this shit sometimes. So these walls are currently paper thin. Okay, chat, we are getting there. See, we did the fun part of building the pirate ship. Now we're doing the boring part, where it's like actually making it, like giving it proper topology and everything. I feel like we're still getting too far ahead of ourselves, but I just want to make the walls correct, so we can actually drive around this thing. Give it proper topology. Whew. Oh no, I love Blender. No, trust me. I have been using Blender since 2007. I fucking love Blender. I'm still gonna whine and complain from time to time, though. Let's be real. And you know what? I earned that. I earned the right to complain about my favorite modeling software. And no one can stop me. Oh, golly. Okay. We're so close, chat. You know, honestly, we can just delete all this. We can delete this entire strip. Sorry, chat. Don't worry. This is going to get interesting very soon. I totally promise. I promise this is going to be interesting. Alright. All right, interior wall. Oh, this is paper thin. Shit. Okay, here's our actual ceiling. The boring stuff is important, it's true. The problem is the collision. And we need to blast a hole through the side of this. Which I guess for now... Here. Stop blowing holes in my ship. the hole, the final hole in the ship will just be a texture. But I just want to make sure how it works. Yeah, so we're just gonna go through here, drive around, go up stairs. Yeah, drive through this. Okay. Did we crash? Oh shit, chat! We fucking crashed! We fucking did it! Oh, I'm so proud of everyone. We got our first crash of the day. All right, let's raise up the crash counter. Let's go, everyone. Perfect. Perfect. My ship has sunk. Oh, Wingfowl, I didn't see you there. Hello. I am having fun with Boat Wingfowl. Thank you for asking. Oh, chat, I'm so sore. Are you not? Does the ship have a name? Yeah, beached ship. The USS legally distinct. I don't know. There we go. Oh my god, the shuppy! Beached underscore ship underscore main. Literally. Because for some reason re-importing didn't work, so we're just going to delete the asset and then import it a second time. Huh? What do you mean it failed to delete? Ugh. Okay, there we go. Okay. Import beached ship. What do you mean failed to import? Unable to triangulate mesh. Unable to triangulate mesh. Okay, our model, there's bad geometry in our model. Okay, I'm just going to assume it's this. Okay, that's why it crashed before. Can you tell me more? Unable to triangulate mesh. Okay, chat. Whenever this happens, okay, chat, this is the secret. When there's a problem with one of your quads or one of your triangles, and it won't tell you which one, what you do is delete half the ship, export it, import, It imported fine, right? So we now know that the bad triangle is somewhere in here. So we kind of just process of eliminating our way out. Okay, so now we're gonna delete less. Import. Look at that, we failed. I am assuming. I feel like it has to be the masts. I feel like it has to be the masts, right? Oh yeah, okay, so it's the masts. Okay, now what part of the masts? What part is difficult for you to triangulate? Is it this? Good old binary search. Is that what that's called? Binary search? What are you struggling to triangulate? I feel like these models are pretty simple. And back in my day, it was called guess and check. Excuse me. Okay, it's something to do with the sails. We've narrowed it down to the sails. Okay, so that failed. But the weird thing is I already have this. These masts are already in engine. Like, this is literally it. It's already in engine. This one imported fine. Like, what the fuck? Okay, so it's the middle masts. What? Is it both the middle front and middle back masts that are the problem? There's a bad triangle on one of these, on both of these sails. Now, what the fuck is the problem? What is wrong with you? This seems like such a normal model. You know, okay, if the bottom ones are fine and the top ones are the issue, then I'm just gonna... And we're just gonna make a duplicate of the bottom one. Oh my gosh! Anonymous gifter, thank you so much for gifting 5 tier subs to Brodo Comment, Mr. Kung Fu Grip, Nervy Destroyer, oh my gosh, Vivian, Viat, Rix, and Yeah, I'm powerful. Oh my god, thank you so much. And we got a hype train going? That's so crazy. Wowzers, trousers. Thank you so much. And an imported fine. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, the normals are all fucked up, which is really annoying. Okay, now we need to do collision, which is going to be super annoying. But we gotta do it. Okay. Oh, congratulations, QBK. I'm so proud of you. I'm so happy you got some your levels are all well level. All right. Excuse me. Oh, you don't need to take a blocker anymore? You just gotta do monotherapy? That's great. Why isn't my collision importing? It's a rhetorical question, don't worry. There we go. Okay, got it. Oh, the lod poppin'. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That owns, chat. Chat, this owns. Which version of Unreal Engine am I using? 4.25, which was the latest engine when Bloodborne PSX started development. Yeah, this turn's gonna be rough. I feel like everyone's gonna fuck up this turn. Okay. This feels good though. Now the real question is, do we lean it a little bit? You know, make it actually feel like a crashed ship. I feel like this is the way. Oh, too low. Let me delete the sandbar. We don't need that anymore. All right. I mean, let's see how this looks. Sombra, hello. How's it going? Okay, that's too low. That's too much of a lean. I do want to have a little water in there. Yeah, that feels good. Alright, let's do the walls now. A drowning mechanic in this racing game is such a flex. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're adding status effects to Nightmare Kart. There's gonna be a poison level, of course, and there's gonna be, yeah, so drowning, there's gonna be burning. Those are the three I have right now. Maybe frenzy, but then again, it's kind of just drowning. You know, just the bar fills up and you die. Okay, let's get some actual walls here. Excuse me. Sorry, chat. I know this is like super boring. Just watching me assemble collision walls. But it has to be done, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it must be done. Apple Ruby says this is one of the most relaxing streams you've watched. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, so this is collision. It doesn't have to be 100% accurate. We're not running around this ship as a third-person character on legs. Well, I mean, you know, we're not walking through the ship slowly. We're racing through it super fast. So the collision is more just about blocking you from, you know, getting out of bounds, right? We're not actually running upstairs or anything. So it doesn't have to be one-to-one is what I'm getting at. And most player collision like this rarely is actually like one-to-one accurate. Because, you know, it's more important to have a good gameplay feel than being physically accurate. I know gamers aren't really big fans of invisible walls. But you just, you know, you're not fans of invisible walls that you notice. But, you know, 99% of the time, you don't really care. You just don't like it when it's done poorly, right? Boat foamer's going crazy. Okay, 6. 7. Yeah, so basically what I'm doing right now, I'm just using cubes. Just making some simple cube shapes. Those are the most reliable form of collision, at least in my experience and opinion. Oh, chat. You know, we're never gonna be like up in most of these areas, right? Like we're never actually gonna be here in this part of the ship. But we might have like a cutscene up here or something. I mean, I doubt it, I feel like the story is pretty locked in at this point. You know, I'm not gonna share it, obviously, spoilers, but you know, I might move one of the existing cutscenes onto this pirate ship just because I kind of love this asset so much. But no, the beach track doesn't have any cutscenes. But I might put this ship in the background of the Bone Bike boss. Yeah, maybe I'll put a shark in here. Put a shark man, shark boy. Okay. Excuse me. No lava girl. What do you mean, Agent? Shark Boy. Oh, Shark Boy and Lava Girl. What's that from again? I believe some Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Shark Boy and Lava Girl from Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Is it like a show? I only know the title. I know nothing about this. It's a movie? Okay. Movie and it's Peem Cinema. I see. Interesting. You know, chat, I used to watch, you know, like the Halo Dev Diaries? Well, basically the Halo Dev Diaries kind of sparked a big, like, you know, 2000s Dev Diary era. And I remember watching a lot of Dev Diaries. There was a specific Dev Diary about Infamous. That one PS3, like, comic book style Magic City Man video game. And I remember I watched a lot of those. Those are probably very formative for me. You know, I was a teenager at the time, but it was still formative. And one of them was this guy just being like, you know, I know a lot of people are really excited to like get into video game development. But I just need you to know that most of video game development is you sitting in a corner pressing the X button 100 times. 1,000 times, and that's your whole day. And you know what, chat? We are going to be doing that. We are going to be running our cart into every single polygon wall for half of this stream. Just to make sure these walls are working. Okay. 11. Oh, 12. Wait, where's 11? Oh, that's 11. Okay, 12. Probably a more efficient way of doing this, but whatever. Nothing beats doing it by hand, you know? Many players do the same, trying to break the games. Yeah, I just got, you know, I just got to get in front of the speedrunners, you know. you gotta work for your exploits. You know, that's half the fun. It's breaking the game. Whoa, what is going on here? Are we ever gonna go back here? This is the captain's cabin. Okay, so I'm trying to be. I need to do 2 layers of collision here. Okay, so the captain's cabin and the lower, the middle deck should have their own suite of collisions. Add cannons? Oh yeah, absolutely. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're definitely going to add cannons. There's going to be cannons. They're going to shoot. We already have shooting cannons in the base game. Oh no, I think I deleted the cannon. No, I cut the cannon last second. But there are going to be cannons in the DLC. There's another level I'm working on that has cannons. And we're going to reuse. So like that cut cannon asset will get use. In the DLC, so don't you worry. Excuse me. Do you have any dev diaries you recommend watching? Not off the top of my head. I haven't seen any of those dev diaries since I watched them in the 2000s/2010s. So nothing off the top of my head. April says, the ship based on any single one in particular? No. This is like an exaggerated like theme park pirate ship. It's not accurate at all. We looked at a bunch of different unrelated ships and kind of just amalgamated it together until it looked kind of pirate shippy, you know? Excuse me. Looks like a solid PS1 galleon though, for real. Oh well, I'm glad to hear that. Are you into pirate ships? Are you a pirate ship expert? Do I get the pirate ship expert seal of approval? Because that'd be so poggers if I did. You like many sorts of transportation, I see. Siphon says, I might need to continue using Blender again. I did it for a bit. Well, Skyrim modding, I see. Kind of like doing it. Tried Blender for a bit, but procrastination got me. I gotcha. Birdie says, joining for the first time in a while and seeing the red text, like, oh, something happened. By golly, did it over and over again, repeatedly, every single stream day. Oh, golly, did it. You were just wrong. I bet you if we scaled this ship up like 300%, we can have a whole battle map. We can have like 2 ships parked side by side. Oh, wait, that would be fucking peak. Oh, that would be so good. Oh, fuck. That would be good for battle. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. You have little boost pads to go from ship to ship. Ah, fuck. Okay, we're getting ahead of ourselves. We still gotta do collision. That would be fucking peem though. Oh fuck, hold on a cup. Huh? If we were to do that though, chat, if we were to do that, that would mean that our collision would probably need to be more accurate all around. Oh, cannons shooting you. Oh, oh fuck. Cannons shooting you. You jump in the cannon, it shoots you out. Oh no, what have I done? I ingrained the idea into chat. Now I'll never see the end of it if I don't actually do this. Yes, Balrog, we cannot let feature creep win. We cannot. That's fine, there's a big gap there. Delayed unnamed lesbian space game by another 6 years due to shooting racer out of cannon. Can I just extend this out? I'm feeling lazy. Hashtag lazy dev. See, we can't do this because the walls aren't right. Okay. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, I think that's good. We got the collision for the top and for the bottom decks. Let me just mirror all this, and I have to painstakingly rename each one of these. Oh, what? $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, collision 23, collision 24. Oh, I missed a few. Okay, that's fine, I'll fix that. Collision 25, collision 26, 27, 28. This is a lot of collision. Then again, it's a hero asset, so it's fine. You don't get to work on hero assets very often, so you appreciate them when they come. Thank you very much. Uh, 30, 31, 32. And then, of course, there's a hole on the other side, which I don't want to worry about. 33. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Look at that beautiful collision. Okay, we're not done just yet, though. We still gotta do the floor. Like the raised parts of the floor. Oh, you know what? The Pirates deck actually... Hold on. Captain's deck... Actually, I just have to... Captain's deck needs to be actually modeled out in the inside. So let's worry about this little front area. I'm sure someone in chat knows what this is called. Sorry, Captain's Cabin. This little front area will never be inside, so we don't have to worry about building like walls and shit. So we're just gonna put a big old cube here. Okay. Cool. Okay. We love collision, don't we? We love calculating calculating collision. Okay. Yeah, okay, we got walls. These walls sure work. Then yeah, well, we're going to model a proper. This is like a fucking like shitty Kingsfield like blast out of a wall. We'll make like a broken wooden texture. I mean, this is looking pretty Kingsfieldy, which we don't want. This is like a late gen PS1 game, not an early gen PS1 game, I guess. Okay, we have no way of getting to the top. How do we get up top? Okay, well, a few things, honestly. We need the like like the ship deck has like a big grate on it, right? I always feel like there's a grate on the ship deck. Like a cast iron like mesh or something. Yeah, so they can load stuff. Right. Okay. So I guess we'd put that here on the front, and then the back would be a big opening to drive up into the captain's cabin. Do we have to break this mast? I feel like this mast is going to get in the way of gameplay. I think we might have to break the mast. Yeah, we're gonna have to break the mast. Just cut a thing out here. Spooky, I am very, very sorry, but please, if there's a big red text that says no suggestions, and you say, I know it says no suggestions, but, and then you give me a suggestion, you are breaking the rules. You are intentionally breaking the rules that you are already aware of. Okay, I'm really sorry, but we're gonna have to put you in the crystal for a few minutes. I'm going to mute you. You need to be punished for this. This is unacceptable. Got to put on some more red warnings. This is ridiculous. See, now you know. Now you know the environmental storytelling. See, now you know. Oh, shit. All right, there we go. Oh, God. Fuck. I'm gonna put you in the crystal. It's gonna be for 5 minutes. It's gonna feel like a week. I want you to think about what you've done. That's right, get in the crystal. It'll feel like a week. Make him walk the plank. It's only a week, man. Some people are in the crystal for like a century. There'll never be enough red text on screen to get people to not backseat. Okay. Is that enough? Is that big enough? Unfortunately, there's a giant ground collision here. So... needs to have yellow paint over the red text to be noticed. Oh, goodness, excuse me. I guess just some people just feel like they're exempt from rules, and there's just nothing you can do about that. People will be like, well, there's a rule here, but I know you said there's rules here, but I'm gonna break these rules because I'm above them. I guess the only way I could ever interpret that. Some people just think they're above the rules. It doesn't matter if the idea that was shared was cool. The thing is, I think the worst thing with backseating is that, like, it's usually an idea you've already had, right? Because we're all the same person, believe it or not. So a lot of those, you know, initial ideas that come rushing into your head when you see something, the person who built the thing, like, is already aware of that. And it's either not done it because of an unforeseen reason, or is planning to do it, it just didn't bring it up. Oh, we can see above the hole in the wall. What software to use for modeling? I'm using Blender. Unfortunately, chat, these stairs would have to be so long. Like the shallowness of the stairs would be so... like, the ramp needs to be very, okay, chat, I have an idea. We're going to rotate it this way, actually. Oh, this is perfect. You don't even need a ramp. You can just drive in. Yeah, this is actually fucking perfect. I'm actually a genius. My brain is so huge. Because if we lean it backwards, then the ramp doesn't need to be as shallow. All right, we're taking Spooky out of the crystal. Spooky's now free. I don't know if Spooky's still here or not, but Spooky says, I'd like to personally apologize. I just woke up, my brain not booted entirely. Okay, I appreciate that. I really appreciate your apology. I'm glad you took time in the crystal to think about what you've done. And that's really good. Like, I genuinely mean that. I'm not trying to sound like an asshole. Like, that is great. That is character development, and I really appreciate that. It was a nice week in the crystal. Yeah, it's chill in the crystal. Yeah, it's chill as fuck. You know, focus on yourself. Okay. Okay, here's another problem with the crystal, is that people want to be put in the crystal on purpose as a joke, so then they start backseating for the bit, which is arguably even worse. Like, isn't it so funny that I'm breaking your rules? It's like, no, stop. Sorry, this flickering is probably not good to look at. Chat, it's gonna be a bit hot. I'm gonna turn on the air conditioning, so I apologize for if any background noise is getting through. Okay. So first things first, we just extrude you straight down. Okay. I mean, it would be a ladder. Like in an actual pirate ship, this would be more like a ladder, like a steep ladder than stairs. They would have stairs, but they would be steep. Like you cannot drive a cart up this, right? This is way too steep. So we're gonna make it like super shallow, like this. Like even this is pushing it, and look, that's not gonna work. Like, you see what I mean? Like, you see the problem? Now, once again, not looking for suggestions. I am going to figure this out as a game designer. Don't worry. Don't need suggestions. I am just presenting a problem that I am going to fix. Thank you. What kind of ship are you using for reference? I used multiple different ships across multiple different time periods and locations. And we kind of smushed them all together. Okay, so I'm just gonna shove this off to the side for now. Like that. We'll make it look good later. Just have it in place like that. Okay, chat, so new idea. We are just going to so like a ship normally has, I could do better than that. right? Here's our ship. Here's our, like, deck in the back. And the section in the front. And that part. Right? So, there's usually a gap here for stairs. Or, like, a ladder. And then, like, the mast is here. And then there's the big cargo thing. Like, the big cargo grate. Right? So what we're gonna do is the mast is broken off. We're going to break off this little middle section. In fact, we could have it be part of the mast, like that. And then we're just gonna have the cargo grate, kind of like this. It won't be like a realistic length. I don't care. This is a fake, you know, like. It's like a fake, you know, like theme park pirate ship, and then you can just drive up like this from the bottom level to the top level, like that. That'll work, probably. Siphon Moss says, that's what I was thinking. The same thing. See, that's what I mean, though. We're all the same person. A lot of our brains are a lot more similar and reach the same conclusions that we think. Now, imagine if I was in the middle of doing this exact thing and you said, you should try doing this. Like, do you understand how that would make me feel? Like, that's the problem with backseating, right? Okay. So we'll gussy it up later. It's gonna be a bit narrow to cart through. That. And we'll add some jaggies here just for now. What's the ship's name? The SS, legally distinct. Okay, in fact, we can actually grab a chunk here and like attach it to the mast like this, right? Like, yeah, the chunk fell off. I don't know. That might be too cringe. That might not work. Yeah, that doesn't really work. That's fine. It was an idea. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna put this metal thing. I'm just gonna use a random metal bit material that I already have loaded, just so we can tell the difference. just as a stand-in. You know, obviously this is not what a grate looks like, but it'll work. Siphon Mass says, I've grown up in an artist environment where ideas are always encouraged to be shared, so seeing this man, the fight pure instinct. Yes, you are in an environment, you are an artist in an environment of other artists. That is not what this stream is. This is a game developer in a room with a bunch of people who aren't also game developers. I know there are some game developers in here, but I need you to understand that that is a fundamental difference than what you are used to, right? Okay. Coding and tech especially is idea sharing? I'm not sure I understand what you mean there. Siphon says, I mean, the fields that have to do with tech and coding and learning is about sharing ideas on how to get stuff to work how you want it. Right, right. In an environment where every other person in the room with you or in this space with you, or even online, are all also people in similar fields, yes, that makes sense. That is not what this situation, me streaming game development and people from all walks of life just watching and learning and chatting, that is a very, very different situation. Okay, there are 136 people looking at this over my shoulder. That is very, for people who have never opened one of these programs in their life, most of them, that is very, very different than you going to a forum or a Discord filled with a couple of other tech people and asking them questions and sharing ideas, right? Yeah, different environment, different rules, right, exactly. We could all be in tech and coding, but with different engines, it's not even gonna work, right? Oh, shit. I forgot one of these. I'm just gonna do it by hand. Okay, let's fix that. We don't need it. We don't need. This ship is a hero asset. We only worry about it distance calling. Okay. Let's see how this works. Ship jump scare. Bonk. So we'll like put a bunch of like cargo under here to like, you know, fill the level out. Aha! Yes, and then straight into the captain's cabin. Okay, we need to model a door here. Oh, chat, I'm thinking really hard about this. Let's get that door modeled. Oh, is that a paper thin wall? God damn it. Okay, shit. Chat, what is your favorite kind of apple? Granny Smith. I like the sourness. Least favorite apple? Golden Delicious. When you have to put delicious in the name of your fruit, that's a red flag. You know? I feel like that's a red flag. Okay. Granny Smith is fucking goated. I've had this opinion since I was 5 years old, and I have kept that opinion. That opinion has not changed. Golden Delicious all day, every day, baby. Oh, hell. Sorry. Sorry for swearing. I would love to try out Godot at some point. Kibby, hello! Am I having a nice day? I'm having a pretty nice day. Only one backseater so far. Look at that topology, fucking clean, except for here. Just connect that up. Okay. Okay, this ceiling needs to be thickened. Sure. What the? What? Okay. Geometry topology, super annoying. Why? I'll need to... Kibia says, this seems very detailed to just be a background asset. Well, lucky for you, it's not a background asset. Oh, God. I love making hero assets. I love spending 5 minutes doing the fun part and then spend 3 hours making the fucking topology all closed off and beautiful. Sharky, thank you so much. Oh my God. For a party of 3. Oh my God. Sharky coming to the pirate ship stream. Wowzers trousers. Wowzers trousers. We have some inside faces. We do. Evil, evil, evil inside faces. Is all this inside faces? Except for you. Excuse me. Okay, why aren't you? We're gonna need to split this model into different pieces, so we can. Oh God. Maybe we don't have to. So we're getting super carried away here. Just making sure the topology is nice and subdivided for the PS1 texture warping. You know, I do find, like, making sure your topology is clean is very satisfying. At least I find it very satisfying. Look at that. Oh, and that just sews right up. Fuck yeah. Okay. Of course, I'm sure all of these, UVs are messed up, but these UVs are temp anyways. I don't really care too much. We're gonna redo all these UVs from scratch. These are just mostly auto UVs. Huh? Has polygons more than 4 vertices, can't compute tangent space. Okay, now, is anyone who has experience with Blender, is there a way to, oh, is this it? Is there a way to visualize triangles? I know there's a way to visualize polygons with, oh. I think I just found it, actually. I feel like, but for future, I feel like there is a visualizer to show you if there's any polygons that are more than 4 verts. I just don't know what it is. Does anyone know what that hotkey is or where that is? In selection? How do I get to selection? Select. Faces by sides. Select. Control T. Triangulate. No, that's not what we want. Kibby, you said in selection you can do by number of verts and be above X. I don't... By sides? Amount of connecting edges? Edit mode. Selecting faces. I don't see select faces. I'm so sorry. I do not see an option called selecting faces. Select all and then select by trait. Faces by sides. Aha. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, these are stinky. Oh shit, these triangles are so stinky. Oh fuck, we have some interior faces. Oh, this is embarrassing. Thank you so much, chat. Kibby and Ruby, thank you so much. Oh, those were stinky. What? Has polygon? But we just deleted them. Oh, greater than. Okay, one more. Oh, yep, I forgot to sew this one up. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, you know what? I'm silly. You know what? I don't care. We're redoing these UVs anyways. From scratch. Okay. Live Bunleth Engon reaction. I hate Engons. All my homies hate Engons. That turnaround's gonna be awful. Boom. Look at that. Is that... This is too narrow for multiple racers. This is too narrow for multiple racers. Yeah, this turn sucks. I think we might just have to widen the entire ship. thick. Excuse me? What is this? Excuse me? Is this what was causing the issue earlier? We have a floating vertex. That's probably what was causing that crash earlier. Oh shoot, chat, I gotta BRB real quick, I'm sorry. Hi chat, sorry about that. Had a call from my doctor. You know, gotta answer those. Anyways. Right, thick boat. And we're actually gonna make the... Oh, Jesus. This metal grate to be the actual size. Okay. This boat thick. Hope I'm healthy. I'm healthy. Yeah, that's a lot better. That feels a lot better. Is this Windows 7? No? You're probably looking at the Unreal Engine UI, which is a little bit older fashioned, it's true, because, you know, it's derived from UDK. But no, I'm on Windows 10. Yes, this is a good boat. Oh, the sand spilling in? I didn't even mean that. That's just the consequence of how the model still clips together. But it's kind of perfect. With the sand spilling in. Ship for Yardamites to live in? Yeah, that is so funny. You're so funny. Yeah, that looks fucking great. Wine? Yes, please. I love wine. I am becoming my wine goth self. I love me a good red. You know, some of the cheap shit. I'm not a fancy lady. I'll chug whatever the fuck you put in me, as long as it's in a cute little wine glass and it's red. Mmm, delicious. Yum yum yum. You know they weren't kidding when they said you know a good wine drunk really hits different than like beer or something. I feel like such a cool aunt when I get the wine drunk buzz. You know what I mean? Dry or sweet? Sweet. Okay. I love me a sweet treat. I love the gay drinks. I'm allowed to like this now. Okay, honestly, I was a bit worried about this turn coming in here, but you know, it kind of works now that the ship is bigger. I wonder if I can shift it to the side. Okay. Room temp boxed wine from the pantry. Now you're fucking talking. Big pirate ship on beach level is really cool. Thank you. You know, I feel like I don't care if this is unrealistic or not. I don't give a fuck. I want to put another mast right here. I guess the mast would go all the way through, huh? I don't care. I literally don't care. It just looks so weird. I know the mast is broken over, but this just looks wrong. Like, if I share a screenshot of this and be like, hey everyone, look at my boat, I want to say probably 50% of the comments will tell me that I forgot to add a second mast. And they'll get mad at me, right? That still looks wrong. Little one. Yeah, we can do 3 mast. All the shipwrights, all the ship foamers coming out of the woodwork to beat your ass. Okay, so next step. Three-mast ships are a real thing. Yeah, I do know that 3-mast ships are a real thing. I don't know if it's like above the captain's cabin, That I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna cheat actually, chat, and then just put a second thingy right here. It's everyone's favorite goth rabbit. Well, I don't know if I'm everyone's favorite. Oh, our favorite, you're so sweet. Chat, you're so sweet. Forgot to add the most important collision. Need the fucking lens of truth to look through that missing part of the geometry and collision. Not a suggestion, but from what you're saying, it's usually in front of the cabin. I see. Yeah, I think above for gameplay, above the cabin would work. Yeah. We're gonna hit a. Okay, let's. Okay, I think it's time to put the boost pad. We need. Oh, well, fuck. We have to break the top off of this. So where's the mast gonna go? I guess we're gonna have to break this one too. Okay. Shit. Okay, so we're just gonna blow off the ceiling. So I'll hide it. We got nowhere to put our fucking masts. I'll break it down like this, I guess, so you can like still get the silhouette of the mast even though it's broken. Ooh, gross, 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 gross. Better. Okay. Okay, right now it's a hole. We're like Yeah, okay, let's just... We're gonna add like splinters later as like a dedicated texture. Just so this will look a little more naturally broken in the future, for sure. But for now, this is what it looks like. Zipping all the faces of the shortcut is so satisfying to do. Oh yeah. Oh no, that is the most satisfying motherfucking thing in the whole world, for sure. For those who don't know, you can just like make one face and then just select the edge and then just press F repeatedly and it'll automatically fill it in, and it is so satisfying. Oh my god. Yeah, zipping it up. That is really what it feels like, isn't it? Okay, now we gotta cut a hole here. Fuck. Yeah, very good tip. It's so nice. I remember back when that was a plugin, before that was an actual thing. Huh? I forgot what number of collision volume we're at. $42, 43. There we go. Okay. Renzi says, Blender has come such a long way. I'm using it on all my professional work now. Everyone is switching over, it seems. Yes! As they should. Okay, next up, we're gonna do a Mario Kart trick where we just brighten the texture where he wants to be the player to be driving on. Right? So I think let's just test this out. Okay. We should definitely have a giant shark on this ship, for sure. Okay, where's our boost pad? There it is. Put it right here. Make it nice and wide. Force direction, let's do like 800, pitch 50. Okay, so we jump in and then we go. Okay, that's a bit powerful. Snazzy says, "This is so sick seeing how it's come from when you first mapped out the design a couple hours ago. Isn't making video games cool?" Now, unfortunately, I think making a left to go off the plank, I don't know if that's gonna work. Like, I feel like it just feels so much more natural to just go straight, and then you just see a big open doorway here, and you drive through it, and then we go off the mast, or maybe we go off here this way. So yeah, we will not be doing this. We're gonna be going straight. That just feels more natural to play. Yag. I'm just gonna make this landing section a little bit thicker, or a little bit longer, because the last thing we want is to have a player come in here, boost up, and then fall back down the ramp for whatever reason. So I'm just gonna exaggerate it a little bit more. Yeah. The problem is, will the big carts fit through this? My biggest cart is the pig. That feels a little close. Let's load up as the pig, as the boar. Oh yeah, we fit through no problem on the boar. Okay. Okay, there's a little clipping on the far camera, but that's fine. And on the default camera, yeah, we get a little bit of clipping too, but I don't know. This is like the meme cart. I think it's fine. Real game dev inspiration. Oh, what? Me running around a pig? How do you acquire the skills, make games? Did you go to university or self-taught? I am mostly self-taught via old books and like when I first started, and then obviously YouTube tutorials. I did go to college for a little bit, but I'm mostly self-taught. College didn't, the only thing college really did was just put me in a room with like-minded people, and you know, I will appreciate it for that, but I wasn't really taught anything useful. A lot of the information I was taught was outdated. You know, it was like a community college, like elective course. It wasn't really good. I am technically certified. Doesn't mean shit though. Ooh, another outfit swap. Okay, we'll do Sleepy Bunleth. Yeah, turning left is just not gonna work. Snazzy says, I'd say anyone who with an arcade cabinet for the game counts as certified. Yeah, but I mean, an arcade cabinet's more certified than fucking what that community college gave me. Left turns are a pain in the ass anyways. Right, fuck them. Okay. I guess, yeah, okay, I guess it's time to just cut a hole through this then. For sure. Oh, this geometry is getting out of hand. Actually, no, you would connect down here, wouldn't you? Yes, okay. Okay. We are just going to... We're just gonna duplicate this, scale down. Okay, boat experts. Actual question I would like an answer from. What is this room usually for? What is this room usually for? This like front part. This is the captain's cabin. What's this? Storage. You don't have the boat autism. Okay. Cargo. Well, cargo is the hold, right? If I'm not mistaken, that's below deck. That's where the cargo goes. Right. The cargo goes. The cargo goes. Tarzan goes. Sorago goes. Is this also just it's just also cargo? Okay. I fuck with that. Renzi says, gotta get up early tomorrow, have to jump ship. So funny. You have a good night. So it's just different cargo. It's just more cargo. I mean, I guess most of a ship is cargo. I guess that's the whole point of a ship. Yeah, living course. The forecastle was living quarters. Okay. It's called the forecastle? I'm gonna do a quick Google. Forecastle. Folk sale. So many words. I know this is very unrealistic. These doors would never be this wide, but hey, it's a kart racer. The reason the poop deck was called that is because the Latin pupus is from which is derived of very much means rear, which hilariously has no relation to poop as we think of it. It's true, it's true. Sailors don't poop. They're all smooth down there. That's true. I actually know this from school. Sorry, I'm being very immature right now. I'm sorry. That was crass of me. Nix, hello. We're being silly, right? We're being silly on the Bundled stream. We're being silly on twitch.tv/Botster. I'm good. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm so normal right now. Oh, golly. Oops. Should be like 4, 9. Okay. Oh, right, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Are you clipping that? Are you clipping my fun little fact about sailors? Have you seen any sailors around here? Yeah, I've never played that game. Please be flat. Okay, perf. Well, thank you for clipping that. Okay, we need to make a new texture. We need some stairs. Where's my stairs? There it is. I guess he wouldn't have stairs going into a wall like that, but I don't care. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Okay. I guess if you were to do this correctly, which I should do because I'm a good girl and I make models correctly, is we cut these polygons out. And then we would do that. Ugh, the things I do for y'all. The things I fucking do for y'all. There we go, okay. Now that's a room. The things I will do for people, for the 0.001% of people who will actually enter this room and look around. You know what? That's probably, that percentage is probably too high. 0.001% of the people who will park their car in this room and turn the camera around to look behind them. I'm doing this for them. This is for them. The people yearn for correct stairs. Chia says, I'm sending a big burger to your location. God, I would fuck up a burger. I would fuck up a burger so bad right now. Alas, I am poor. So spaghetti it is. Speaking of, I should probably eat something soon. I mean, we're gonna end the stream soon. Probably. Spagoot and meatballs? No, no meatballs. I'm too poor for meatballs. Just spaghetti. 99-cent spaghetti and some fucking pasta sauce. Well, if there's any way we can Venmo you some spaghetti meatball money, don't worry about it. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I just gotta go to the grocery store. I do have some grocery funds for the month. Don't worry. I'm not that poor. I joke, but I can't afford groceries. I appreciate y'all though. Okay. Oh, Snazzy. Well, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community, Snazzy. Okay, so we just emptied a room out. So now we got to shoot. Shoot. Is there a way to Venmo me vegan meatballs directly? Nah. You cannot. Okay, so we gotta update our collision now that we emptied we made a new room. This is coming together so well. What's our collision at now? 40, 43, 44, 45, 46. There we go. Okay, we're getting close. Okay, sorry, Chad. I am logging the fuck in. Okay. Woo! Oh my goodness. Oh. This message is a backseat, a suggestion, an idea, and it's highlighted. Wow, you broke all the rules at once. That's incredible. Okay. 49. We're so close, chat. We're so close. Chat, we're so freaking close. Okay. Apply scale, recalculates. 50. Okay. Last two walls. This wall here, this wall here. Oh, we still have the entire room. Okay. There's some thin walls, but I don't care. "51 collision volumes. That's kind of crazy. Hand placed painstakingly, but we did it. Huh? Sorry, what was that? Polygons more than 4 vertices. Well, now we know what to do. Okay, face. No, select. Greater than 4. Aha. You're greater than 4? Oh, you sure are. Yes, you are. You are an Engon. There we go. Boom. Okay. Engon alert. Oopsie doodle. Yes. Done. Oh, we even got bright stairs. Oh, those are stone. Whoops. There we go. Unfortunately, this boat, we need to get off the boat. How the fuck? Chat, we've kind of gotten ourselves in a pickle here. Okay, what we're gonna do actually is whoa. Basically, we need to land here, right? So we're going to do that. And that should launch us right off. We just jump right off. Okay, so Oh, excuse me. Alright, so let's see how this works. Yeah, that's perfect. We'll need to like put some barriers down here to encourage a turn. Go up. Boom. Go straight. Then I guess what we'll do, chat, is hold on. Okay, yeah, I know what we're doing. We are, once again, not realistic, but I don't care. We are going to... We're gonna, like, put a flat piece of wood on this, so you can drive on top of it. So I'm just gonna... Oh my gosh! Narek the Fox, thank you so much for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Thank you so much. Wowzers trousers. It's like one whole meatball. Literally, exactly. Yeah, I don't really care how unrealistic this is. I don't give a fuck. The meated ball! Rule of cool. Nah, more like just rule of necessity. Rule of necessity wins again. Yeah, I know we weren't able to rock the plank, but driving up the mast, or whatever the fuck this is called, whoa, still pretty goated, I would say anyways. The bow. Can we even drive up that? Yeah, we'll need to level design this area a little bit. Oh yeah! Woohoo! Fuck yeah. That fucking owns. Yeah, that just screams like, oh, I want to drive the fuck out of that. Be white bright wood though. And same for y'all, actually. I might lower it, its angle. The bow spirit. Is that like the lady? Wait, is my audio broken? Wait, is something wrong with my audio? The lady is the figurehead. I see. Audio's good now? Okay, it was just broken temporarily. Oh yeah, that's Peem. We gotta put a boost pad up there for sure. Oh, whoops. Peem. It's hip to be Peem, it's Peem to be hip. Y'all are so silly. Yeah, and you can see that hole pretty easily. I mean, I'm gonna be throwing like arrows everywhere, you know, like racing chevrons. But it is good that it's still kind of figure it out on your own, just based on the design of the level. Oh my god, this hits so hard. This fucking bangs. Honestly, too much air. But whatever. Absolute vibes. Yeah, I think this is the way. I am gonna put the broken mast on the other side. We also need to put collision on the masts as well. They don't have collision yet. I think it's just more visually interesting. You drive up and you see the mast. I'm gonna put it on the cliff face. Oh, do we get another crash? No, we're good, we're good. Okay, we're just gonna eyeball this. Oh, wow. Perfect. I'm just gonna put you here. We're nice. Thank you so much for the Prime subscription. The mast down's like a natural barrier, right? I mean, you will be able to drive past it, but yeah, it does. Yeah, you will. People driving will. You know, it feels, even though it isn't a literal wall, it still feels like a wall. But let me rotate this. It feels like a wall. Oh god, we're about to hit 4 hours streaming. It really makes you feel like the wall. Okay, that's too low now. Oh, yeah, I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Been a good 4 hour stream? Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be super awkward. Actually, okay, let us dress this up a little bit. I would like to have a bunch of like cargo spilling out and like floating, like bobbing on the water. I think that'd be good. Let us polish this up a little bit. Barrel. Excuse me. We should have treasure chests of gold in here. Yeah, I think having a bunch of gold would be good. I guess that's what's in pirate ships, right? It's gold. Gold pressed latinum, wow. We got a jokester over here. Okay. Go to the right. So for now, I'm just going to put up some cubes for collision, with and obviously the intent that we'll replace it with proper assets later. We have a 1 meter cube. The famous Sony cube asset, everyone! Holy shit! I forgot I still had this in the in the files. Oh shit! I should delete that. The Sony cube. Oh, I forgot to widen you. I guess he could fall off here, which would suck. We'll figure it out. Alright, let's see how this feels. Ugh. That's way too narrow, first off. It's a tight turn. It's definitely a tight turn. I definitely think it's like okay though. This is way too narrow though. Oh, fuck. I'm so sore. Yeah, we'll need to like make this entrance a lot more visible with the final texture. But you know, this wood is temporary anyways, so yeah, that's a tight turn. I think it's okay though. I feel like it'll be okay. A little more juice on that jump. You know, what if we kept the okay, you know what? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna delete this. Make this bright wood. And I am going to make this extremely narrow. Like, it will be exaggerated, but I kinda wanna make this difficult. You know? Like, if you fall off, you just hit the ground, no problem, and then you can just keep racing, you know? It's actually not the end of the world. Here, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see how this feels. Because again, like I said, if you miss it, it'll be fine. Wait, where the fuck is my mast? Wait, where'd the middle mast go? Oh, I deleted it on accident. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What? Oh shit. Oh shit, where's my mast? Oh shit. I'll just load the FBX to export it. It'll be no problem. It saved me every time I could edit. Me too. That's why I was able to recover it so quickly. Yeah, that turn's tight, but I think it'll be okay. Yeah, I like that. We need a proper ramp. Do we like the bounce pad to force a 180? Thank you. I've done it a few times. I excuse me. I'm so sorry. I did it in Nicholas's boss fight. I do another bounce pad 180. I've done it a few times. Clipping a little bit. There we go. I'm curious how the AI doesn't get confused at having to make a U-turn in pathfinding. I don't understand. How the AI doesn't get confused at having to make a U-turn? I don't understand. Unfortunately. I don't understand what you mean. Hello, Bun in chat. Hello! Old Hat, how you doing? When the AI gets bounced 180 degrees, they'll go through a custom volume that I made that will force its update location. Like its navigation location. It'll be hands done. A lot of my navigation is done, like it has a bunch of hand placed modifiers. It's smart. Yeah, it is smart. I don't know. I feel like so much of modern game development is like trying to automate everything, so a human doesn't have to touch a single thing and everything's automated. But that just makes things boring, in my opinion. Oh, and I hit it. Oh, that's great. Oh, that is so fun. Oh, that is so fun. Trying to hit that. April has asked, have I partaken in the halal carts? I have. I get falafel over rice, no white sauce. Sub barbecue sauce. Yeah, that feels good. Keep trying to hit that mast every time. Oh, fucked. Almost hit that 180 perfectly. You can just like, zoop. Let's do a jump. You don't get a boost pad though. You usually get a combo platter. Well, I am vegan. I have a lot of restrictions, so I'm just happy I can order anything. Because, you know, most of that shit is not vegan in that halal cart. But luckily they have falafel and they have rice and like lettuce and tomato. And that's, you know, there we go. Can't have the white sauce, unfortunately. Better be a vegan version of the white sauce out there. I'm sure there is, but you know, no halal cart's gonna have that. Zoop. There we go, falling off. Okay. Honestly, this is too easy. this fine line I'm walking here, be even narrower. You know, chat, I'm kind of worried if I show this on Twitter or Blue Sky, because it has a shitty wood texture on it. People will assume this is the final asset and tell me that my model is bad. So what I'm thinking is I replace the wood to be a grid texture, an unfinished grid texture, like these here. I think that would better clearly communicate that it is unfinished. Okay, did I make this too difficult? Yeah. What's the lore on the ship transporting Checkerstone tablets? Okay, now this is too hard. Okay, I made it too difficult. Alrighty, cakes. We're gonna wrap up the stream soon. Coda says, I'd ask if stating it's unfinished in the tweet would be enough. Oh no, absolutely not. No one reads tweets. No one reads my text. That would absolutely not be enough. Yeah, this will have to do. I think this looks fine, honestly. People, okay, like, I'd ask if stating it's unfinished in the tweet would be enough, but you see all this red text on my Twitch stream right now? This was not enough. We got someone offering suggestions and telling me how I should make this game I'm working on. Even that was not enough. Huh? Where's the floor? Oh, shit. Coda says, yeah, that tracks. Ha! I get it. Tracks. Because it's a racing game. Tracks. That tracks. Sorry, chat, I'm clearing up some redirectors. It's a pain in the ass. Anarch W says, I need to sleep. Then you should sleep! Wonderful Mouse says greetings. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hello, greetings. Yeah, this will have to do. Pirate ship. Gah! Oh, I was so close. Yeah, this will have to do. It's just fun to drive through, I'm gonna be honest. What's the giant checkerboard lore? No, I literally... Oh my god, I think the worst... No. I don't think I could ever list a backseating incident as the worst, because there's so many, I literally just do not remember enough. But one of the worst backseating moments I've had was... This was for Arcus. This was a long time ago. It's probably one of my first ones. This is before I was big. I had a character, like my fantasy character, Elle, with her bow and arrow, and she's jumping around towers. And in the video, the ground isn't finished, so I had a bunch of cubes just for the ground. And like I needed to make a little river, so I like, you know, cut a triangle out of the grounds to make a river. And I got a comment that was like, I'm not really sure about these metal paneling floor. It looks more like science fiction than fantasy. I think you should probably make the ground a little more natural looking. And I like wanted to strangle that person by the throat. Oh my god. It was awful. Absolutely awful. Vintage backseating, absolutely. God, that was awful. Okay, chat, I think we're done. I think we are done. Let me just do one more drive through. Yeah, this pirate ship is goated. I'm really glad I added this. I almost didn't. Okay, before we go, I am going to, oops. Desktop jump scare. I'm going to do a full race through. I think we're done. Like we're fucking done with this. Like, okay, the track isn't done, not even close. But we can race it. We can do a full loop. I'm pretty sure we can do that now. Dream Kazoo art? Oh, yeah, that's a commission of one of my characters. One of my OCs. All right, let's see. We'll keep an eye on the timer in the bottom left. See how long it takes for us to drive through. My goal is a minute. If it's longer than a minute, it's a long track. If it's shorter than a minute, it's a short track. I'm pretty certain we're going to be a little bit over a minute. I'm going to guess a minute 15, a minute 10, a minute 15, somewhere in that range. That's my guess. Okay, why are we not getting... Why aren't we drowning? Hold on, chat. We're here. Chat, why aren't we drowning? Rhetorical question. Oh, okay, I know why. Okay, this is probably gonna throw a wrong way thing. No, we're good? Okay. Alright, let's try this for real. Yeah, the sand collision here is a bit off. Oh, that feels so good. That feels so good, chat. Oh, shit. Look at that. I fucking called it. 111. I think I said 110 and 115. Fucking called it. Ugh. Right, let's do one more. Let's do one more. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, chat. Yeah, minute 15. It'll probably be a little bit faster because we're not picking up any blood droplets, which speeds your card up. You know, like the coins in Mario Kart. I don't have any of those on the track yet, so we will be going up a little bit faster. So, but I would say like an average. This is on average like a pretty like on the longer side. Lilith go with the gift of prophecy. Well, I mean, I made the track, so. Out of the way, shark. Oh, that corner was clutch. Fucking nailed that. Yeah, 115. All right, awesome. Chat, we're gonna call it here. Yeah, 4 hours and 4.5 hours. That's a pretty lengthy amount of time to be streaming. So I will see you all later. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. I think we made some incredible progress today. Nice pirate ship from initial design sketch to implementation. Not final implementation, but like track implementation, you know, gameplay implementation. I think it was really fun. And I think we had, I mean, at least I had a great time. I hope you all had a great time. But anyways, I will keep you no more. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I will hopefully see you all next Sunday, or this Sunday. All right, bye-bye, everyone. Peace out.